Buenas. Hola Facu, ¿qué tal? Joder, ya justo a tiempo. Perdonad que he empezado tarde el directo. Me han entretenido con 10 millones de cosas. Pero si todo va bien, no sé lo que queda de juego, pero la idea es que no voy a parar de jugar hasta que lo termine. Hoy me da igual irme de aquí tarde, me da igual todo. O sea, la idea sería terminarlo aquí. Que creo que no queda mucho, pero aún así, si queda más de lo que yo me pensaba, no importa, lo acabaré. O yo que sé, a no ser que le quedan todavía 10 horas de juego, entonces no. Pero la idea sería esa. No creo que quede tanto. Vamos a ver, voy a preparar esto, la miniatura. Dadme un segundito. Bueno, mientras voy haciendo esto, lo que hicimos ayer fue ir directamente a enfrentarnos a Odín. Ya dije que Odín me decepcionó un poco el combate porque es menos peliculero que los demás, pero sí que es verdad que si me pongo a contarlo todo, si nos ponemos a contar... Recién llegué de la escuela, sí que bien, perfecto. Si nos ponemos a contar todos los momentos en los que ha salido bien, en realidad sí que ha sido un combate largo y sí que ha sido una cosa muy currada, porque lo vimos peleando contra Bahamut al principio del juego, vimos lo de la batalla de barcos, que está brutal, y luego el combate con él. Así que ya han sido varios asaltos, de hecho no han sido 3 o 2 asaltos como los demás, sino que han sido por lo menos unos 5 asaltos entre todo. O sea que realmente no me ha decepcionado. Lo que pasa es que esos asaltos están tan separados que no se convierten en una cinemática muy peliculera como los demás combates, sino que están como más separados en el tiempo. Aún así me parece muy buen combate en general y la verdad. Indica no sé qué. Bueno, eso se estudia. Entonces, bueno, vencimos a Odín. Y ahora lo que resta en principio es destruir el último cristal, que ya estamos yendo hacia el cristal. De hecho estamos al lado del cristal. Voy a copiar el enlace. Vamos a convertir esto en Twitter. Vale. Vale, ya tengo el enlace puesto. Cerrar aquí, la miniatura, está todo preparado. Pues eso. De hecho el cristal, si me asomo un poco, ahí lo tenemos, ¿vale? Está justo ahí delante. Estamos justo delante del cristal. Y eso. Entre otras cosas también conseguimos la invocación Odín. El icon Odín. Por lo tanto ya tenemos todos los icons. ¿Vale? Entonces, bueno, creo que más o menos ya tengo mi build hecha. Al final será Garuda, Odín y Shiva. Aunque Shiva va con alguna habilidad de Bahamut. Pero bueno. Y nada, me quedé aquí delante, justo delante de un combate grupal bastante largo. Por eso decidí plegar aquí. Y vamos a ver cómo sigue. En principio le queda poquito ya al juego, así que... vamos a intentar disfrutar de todo hasta el final ya. A ver qué tal. Vamos allá. Empezamos fuerte, ¿eh? Ya con un buen combate. Nada más iniciar. Esas son las habilidades de Odín, que están rotísimas. ¿Vale? Y ahora... ¡Buah! Vale, uno fuera. Ok. Segundo asalto. Tengo la sensación de que la música está altísima. Rompehielos, hostia. Hemos tenido un trofeo. Goti. Ven para acá. Buah, está increíble, tío. Vamos. Empezamos fuerte, ¿eh? Bien. Vale. Ok. ¿Otra ronda de enemigos? Vale. Este sería el boss, ¿no? Seikon son las criaturas de invocación del videojuego. Son las criaturas más poderosas de toda Balistea. Sí, de hecho, son como dioses. Ahí va. Vale. Madre mía. ¿Y ahora? Vale, lo conseguimos. Vaya escandalera. ¿Sí o no? Oh, madre mía. Vigila con los chistes, Facu. Hay gente que le pueden sentar mal. No puedes bañarse. Yo me acabo de bañar.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back,
Madre mía.
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
¡Ojo! ¡Hostia, el barco! Buena entrada. La hija de Cid está ahí. ¡Oh, Jill! Mira, Dion. Oh, bien, bien. Vale, sí, puede seguir usando los poderes. Entonces este tendrá los poderes de Bahamut también. ¡Oh, qué guay!
She's not alone.
Ti, 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 ti. Cómo me gusta Final Fantasy. Qué guay. Buah, qué espada que llevo. Oh, qué monos.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no
Mira
choice
qué cara de
but to believe
felicidad
him.
lleva ella.
It's been quite a day.
Qué guay, viene
It's what
Dion
we owe this
también. Muy bien.
A debt I would see repaid.
Están cayendo los
It's
frames
Dion.
aquí.
It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Este es Bahamut, ¿eh? Este es el
Your
que
uncle
enfrentamos.
bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished,
Qué guay.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Qué guay. Ah, me encanta. Goetz. Ah, me voy a hacer de tienda, ¿no?
To make you change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all
Va,
this
todo
stuff
esto
all the
apunta
way
de
to
que ya
Ash.
vamos
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
hacia el
I
final.
mean, you'll buy some at offers. Let me show you me wares.
La defensora no la tengo. Quizá la tengo mejorada. Bueno, imagino que esta ya es la última tienda del juego, ¿no?
You've got everything you need then.
Todo apunta a ello.
Is all done then? No.
Vamos a hablar con todos. Torgal.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Esto es el final, no me jodas, ¿eh? Grande, Torgal. Mejor amigo del mundo. Jill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Qué monos. Me encantan.
if Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Buah, quiero hablar con Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not
Encima,
envy them.
encima ha venido y ha hecho el ataque clásico de los caballos de dragón, que es el salto y el aterrizaje ese tocho con lanza. Qué guay. Bueno, pues, gente, voy a guardar aquí. Y lo dejamos por ahí. No, es broma. Nos queda nada, la recta final. Creo. Todo apunta a que esto es la recta final. Vamos a ver. Buah, es que quiero mejorar esta. Me voy a esperar a mejorar esa. Vamos a ver. ¿Joshua?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Vale. Típica pregunta de... ¿Aquí se termina el juego? ¿Quieres continuar?
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
Vale, dejadme echar un vistazo a que... Voy a hacer una tontería y es mirar que no hayan misiones en el mundo, ¿vale? No creo que haya nada. Nos hemos dejado alguna cacería, pero ya la haremos. Vale, y todo está limpito. Nos quedan un par de escorias por ahí por matar. Bueno, un par no, nos quedan unas cuantas. Joshua. Gente, ¿estamos preparados para ver el final del juego o no? Vamos allá.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Oh, venga, va.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
¿Te imaginas que ahora no puede abrirla porque está muy dura? ¡Hostia! Un Végimo acásico. Tiene que ser súper poderoso. ¿Qué hace?
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
¡Oh! ¡Que está ahí mismo! ¿What? No me lo esperaba. ¿Qué? ¡Torgal! Grande Torgal, ¿eh? Se ha colado. Habéis abierto la puerta para nada. Fuah. Madre mía. Hostia, el guiño a Final Fantasy X. Con el silbido en el vacío. En vez de silbido es el ladrido. Bueno, es una mierda.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Joshua.
Clive, is that you?
Espero que no me corten la transmisión en ningún momento porque esté bloqueada la escena ni nada. Espero que pueda emitirlo todo. Si en algún momento pasa eso, lo siento, de verdad.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Qué guapo esto, tío.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
way out is through Ultima.
Bueno, pues al lío.
We find him and we leave.
Grieta interdimensional. Qué mapa, ¿no? Esta música, tío. De golpe parece música de otro mundo, tío. Qué guapo. Es un poco música de Shin Megami, ¿eh? Hostia, es música de Shin Megami esto. Es muy del Soul Hackers.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
What?
When the world was still young,
Vale. Lore, gente,
we
atentos.
visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Vale, eso es
Yet the price for this boon
las tierras
will
esas
prove
antiguas, ¿no?
heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Joder, tío. Qué guapo. Estamos en una especie de jaula, ¿no? ¿Se me oye bien, gente? O sea, estoy yo aquí hablando a lo loco. Espero que se... Vale, sí. Estoy yo aquí hablando a lo loco y no sé si me estáis escuchando perfecto. Guay. Vamos. Esto está guapísimo.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
O sea, vivían en un
And
mundo
so we cast them
próspero,
off.
pero de golpe una
Thus
oscuridad
stretched
lo empezó a
our very
destruir.
spirit did we find our new paradise.
Y entonces intentaron buscar un sitio a donde ir para
A land as
salvarse.
pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Vale, entonces encontraron Balistea.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills, and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Vale. O sea, buscaron y encontraron un mundo que era Balistea. Y lo trajeron. Pero claro, al venir, ahora las tierras estigias también se están oscureciendo. ¿Qué quiere decir? Que se trajeron, no solo vinieron ellos, sino que también se trajeron la oscuridad. Pinta eso, ¿no? ¿O es que por naturaleza el mundo de Balistea generó su propia oscuridad y por eso también se está destruyendo? Y ahora tenemos que hacer lo mismo. Pues pueden ser las dos cosas. Puede que lo trajeran ellos o que sea algo que acaba pasando. Vale, ahí entran mitos, ¿no?
Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
What? Crearon a los humanos.
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day.
O sea, crearon a los humanos para que algún día naciera él.
We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
Hostia.
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And
sí, la palabra es la misma en realidad.
Errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered
en español es mito.
At last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Sí, más o menos.
Blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we are one and the same.
Claro. Nosotros ahora somos la raza que está siendo asediada por la oscuridad y él se ha convertido en la oscuridad en sí, creo. Aquí dice verdad, en otra dice realidad. Bueno, no pasa nada. Os recuerdo que la segunda vez que me pase el juego será en español latino, ¿eh? Será en la plataforma morada, porque como hay que hacer el New Game Plus, lo haremos ahí. A la vez, lol. A ver, vamos a ver si hay info aquí. Vale, grito interdimensional. Luego el apartado de las corrientes del tiempo y el espacio. Artema lo creó para que su disco La Especie, la humanidad, pudiera reflexionar sobre sus pecados. Con tal fin transporta aquí a Clive y a Joshua. Mira, mito. Nombre con el que Artema se refiere a Clive. Su objetivo es convertirlo en el receptáculo idóneo que lleva tanto tiempo buscando, pues solo Clive, dominante de Ifrit, tiene la capacidad de absorber el éter de otros Eikon. Con este fin lo instiga a luchar contra otros dominantes para hacerse con su poder y así alcanzar la perfección que Artema requiere. Tierras estigias. Hostia, hay más información. Regiones donde el éter ha desaparecido por completo, marchitando todo rastro de vida. En ellas es imposible conjurar magia y tanto la tierra como el agua están teñidas de negro. Incapaces de nutrir hasta las más diminutas briznas de hierba. Son causadas por los cristales madre, que absorben el éter de la tierra para poder cumplir las ambiciones de Artema. Aunque el dios huyó a Balistea para escapar de las tierras estigias, el uso de la magia por parte de la humanidad propició su aparición. Magia. Arte de canalizar el éter para manifestar aquello que el usuario imagine. Portadores y dominantes pueden conjurar magia sin necesidad de un cristal, pero cada vez que lo hacen la maldición de los cristales petrifica poco a poco su cuerpo. Aunque Artema puede entonar ciertos hechizos en su forma incorpórea, precisa de un receptáculo lo suficientemente fuerte para que pueda canalizar la ingente cantidad de éter necesaria para conjurar primogénesis y crear un nuevo mundo. Vale. Pero hubo un cristal que el mismo Artema destruyó. Ese que hay el lago ese gigante lo destruyó Artema, luchando contra los humanos. Frito lo que queda de él. Hostia, está hecho mierda.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Hostia, curioso.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
Esto, sinceramente, es un poco ni réplica, ¿eh? La historia.
Humanity will have served its purpose.
Ahora os explicaré por qué.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Bien. Anda.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Sí, es que literalmente, si es el creador, tiene control sobre todo. Es Dios, directamente. Es el creador de la humanidad y del mundo que conocemos.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh. Como mola.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
La música, tío. Me pone malo, ¿eh?
I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima.
No puedo jugar para ver esto. Esto está increíble. Tío, la música del Final Fantasy 1. Creo que es del Final Fantasy 2 esta música. La de cuando vas por el mundo. Ya empezamos. What? Vale, lo que os quería contar. La historia es un poco Nier Replicant, porque va de que una oscuridad se está... mierda, cinemática, fuck. No. O sea, una oscuridad se está comiendo al mundo y amenaza con destruirlo todo. Y la humanidad de ese mundo se va a una especie de arca, se pone a salvo y crea a otra humanidad en otro mundo que sirve para que cuando ya esté el mundo bien puesto y bien preparado, ellos vuelvan a ese mundo y vivan tranquilos. Pero de golpe, esa humanidad nueva que han creado no quiere perder su vida y no quiere perder su mundo. Ellos viven ahí, ellos son vidas creadas que viven en su casa, por decirlo así, y ahora reniegan de aquellos que los han creado, que en este caso es Artema, pero en el Nier son los propios humanos. En Nier Replicant son autómatas creados para que las conciencias de los humanos vuelvan a poder poblar la Tierra cuando la oscuridad de ese mundo, que en realidad en Nier no es negra, sino que es blanca, que es la coloración blanca, desaparezca o esté controlada. O sea que la historia es muy parecida, es casi igual la base de la historia. Es decir, ¿cómo cojones no me va a gustar a mí este juego? Joder. Joder. Me parece genial. Venga, vamos. Mierda, me ha parado. ¡Guau! Me ha reventado. ¿Cómo esquivo eso, loco? Ah, quizá saltando. Porque pasan muy rápido los láseres. Quizás saltando es suficiente. Vale. Ahí está otra vez. Guau, es que no me da tiempo. Toma. Venga, para ti. Joder. Estoy esquivando, tío. Vale, estoy haciendo mucho el tonto, ¿no? Por lo que veo. Ya está. Tiene un retraso en los ataques. Me hace no esquivarlos bien. Venga. Perfecto. Vale, pilladísimo, ¿eh? No le quito casi nada. Y ahora esta. ¿Qué hace? What? La cabeza agacha y voy a partir la cara. Se me ha hartado. ¿Qué hace?
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Es que no puedo cubrirme en ninguna parte, ¿eh? Pues si me pongo detrás también me da. Joder. Buah, tengo que aprender a controlar los retrasos de estos. Vale. Ahora lo tenemos. Que no me deja esquivar. Eso ha sido guarro, tío. Otra vez este puto ataque, tío. Ah, es que me lo como entero, tío. ¿Qué hace?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
¿Qué? ¿Qué está pasando, loco? ¿Qué?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable, Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Vale ya, tío. Voy a quedar 100 pociones en este combate. Pillado. Estoy abusando de Torgal para que me cure, tío. Pero tío, pero tú, cálmate ya, ¿no? Buenísima. Estoy muerto. No sé cómo no me ha dado, pero... ¿Qué va, tío? ¿Cómo narices hago esto? No sé cómo hacerlo. Volver a empezar. Bueno, media vida solo. Buen esquive. Cuidado. Bien. Vale. Ahora voy mucho mejor. Mierda, he fallado el golpe este. Es que esto es muy guarro, tío. Estoy muerto. Vamos. ¿Vale? Buenísima. Está muerto, creo. Sí. Artema derrotado. ¡Hala! A dormir. Dios. Costado, ¿eh? Complicado este dicho. La barra de sable justicioso se rellena un 25% más al infligir daño con danza de tinieblas. Este puede que lo acabe usando, ¿eh? Madre mía. Vamos a hacer una captura. No sé de cuánto, pero voy a poner los últimos 30 minutos y ya veremos. Venga, siguiente. Es que los bosses me los guardo para luego subirlos con mejor calidad.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
A ver. Obviamente todavía esto no se ha acabado, ¿eh?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Hostia, que va a poseer a Clive. ¿What? Clive como rey, pero ese trono fue destruido. El Kupka le pegó un puñetazo. Coño, el padre, Cid. Ay, el padre de Clive. Ella hablando consigo misma. Cid y su hija. Trono del 15, sí, sí, sí. Muy, muy trono del 15, sí, 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 sí. Totalmente. Ojo.
Tell me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Qué
There's
cabrón.
no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Porque tengo un perrete al que alimentar. Cabrones. Joshua no ha hablado, ¿eh? Guíate por lo que más quieres en el mundo, que es tu hermano.
Please, won't somebody save me?
Oh, Benedicta.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet
Kupka.
still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is
Ansia
born
Benedicta.
desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungry
Qué guapo.
hearts?
Qué guapo esto, ¿no?
What if it could all just go
Si todo desapareciera.
Just go away.
Clive!
Oh, esto es Rosaria. Tu pueblo.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
La vibrecard.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Buah.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh, vamos, hermanitos, al poder. ¿Se fusionan? Sí, Ifrit Omega. Kamehame.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Ojo, el cristal. Ah, toma por saco el cristal. Buah. Qué guapo. Llamas de esperanza. Trofeo. Goti.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
¿Te has pasado?
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Perrete.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Tranquilo, Torgal. Pobrecito Torgal. Twinside. Esta es la ciudad de Bahamut, donde luchamos contra él. El reino de Dion.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What?
And back to their origin.
Ulo. Dion envió a su novio a poner a salvo a la niña curandera. O sea que no estará ahí. What? Hostia. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un supercristal? La leche. Ay, pobres. Tienen que estar agotados.
Crystals cracked. So where the hell are they?
Fua, chaval.
Oh, fuck me.
La madre que me parió.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Ojo. ¿Ah, sí?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Tengo ganas, de pasármelo con las voces en latino. Tiene que estar guapo.
Fall back to the ship.
Para mí los Final Fantasy las voces son en inglés, tío. Siempre los he...
I will be with you anon.
No, 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 tío, no te quedes. Dion. Dion, tío, no. Me encanta este personaje, tío. Salto. Como buen caballero dragón. Ojito la cinemática, ¿eh? Parece una peli esto. ¡Guau! Pedazo de cristal. Ya no hay cristal aquí. No hay. Hostia, pedazo de bicho. Es que, bueno, no hay cristal aquí, pero es que tampoco hay ciudad. La ciudad ha desaparecido. La ciudad que había aquí no está. Bueno, claro, porque la ha levantado con el cristal. ¿Y ahora qué hacemos? ¿Cómo llegamos al cristal? Está volando. De vuelta a su origen. Supongo que aquí ahora me hincharán a misiones secundarias, ¿no? A ver, unas cartas por leer. De momento no me han dicho nada. El barco volaba. El barco no volaba. No, el barco es un barco normal. Lo que sí que es un barco volador es la guarida. La guarida en teoría es un barco volador de la antigüedad y no sé qué. Pero claro, eso que comentaste. No, no. El barco, no sé, ojalá vuele. Pero de momento, en principio un barco volador no es. El barco volador es la guarida. Ojalá. Sería la leche ya. Vale, vamos a revisar las cosas. No veo que hayan secundarias, tampoco. Vale, tenemos posibilidad de repetir el boss. Y toda esta zona, vale. Vamos a ver las cartas. Y en el herrero pone que hay más cosas.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Defensora mejorada. Ah, vale. Y yo la defensora la tengo. Ah, aquí. Ah, no la tengo la defensora. Tendría que pillarla. Espera, un momento. La defensora es más poderosa que la que llevo. La defensora mejorada. Es más poderosa que la Ragnarok. No puede ser. Ya está.
Fine purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh, qué guapa. Está guapísima. Vamos a mejorarla. La podría haber creado ya mejorada, pero prefiero hacerla de cero. Defensora mejorada. Defensora superior. Boom.
That should do you. That it? Fine.
Fua, qué guapa. Equipo. Tenebradius. Está guapísima. La Ragnarok es 3.25 y esta es 3.40. Bueno, está por encima. Y de los otros todavía no podemos, ¿no? Me puedo hacer este.
It last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything
Vale.
else?
Voy a pillarme lo más poderoso que pueda, porque si no...
First the skies, then the crystal.
Cartas. Una nueva vida. Es de Gab. Aunque el camino de vuelta se nos hizo largo y tuvimos que dar algún que otro rodeo por culpa de los orcos, al final logramos llegar a la Costa Umbra y embarcar en el Enterprise con Eda. Durante la travesía, la pobre mujer nos estuvo hablando sobre su vida, la que quería para su hijo. Ahora es tarea nuestra asegurar el futuro de la criatura. ¿A qué te juegas que Gab acaba juntándose con Eda? Eda es la mujer esta que encontramos, que habían matado a todo el pueblo y la única que estaba viva era ella. Y no sabemos si es que ella no se ha convertido en monstruo porque está embarazada y a lo mejor el propio bebé es un portador y la ha salvado indirectamente. ¿O qué? ¡Oh! Desde aquí se ve el cristal. ¿Lo veis? Mira perrete ahí mirando.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
There's something about it.
Bueno, vamos a guardar. Creo que sigues vivo. La sensación de que tú eres el responsable de esta mole flotante. ¿Cómo lo has hecho?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Todos en el bar. Una ronda para todos. Me gustaba más la Ragnarok de espada, pero bueno, esta está guapa también. Se parece a la del padre.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which
Si el
now
mango fuera
commands the
rojo,
eastern skies was summoned
estaría
by
mejor.
Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance.
Ay,
would it not?
yote.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
En inglés ha dicho todo está bien.
Stone here. Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Claro, es que cómo llegan ahí. Volando en el Fénix.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Venga, todo fuera. Largo. Arreando.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Vale, ahora sí que habrá misiones secundarias, digo yo, ¿eh? De hecho, ahora puede que hayan más misiones secundarias que nunca. Pues no. Yo pensaba que habrían, ¿eh? Y digo, ya está, ahora aquí va a haber la última parte de libertad de... Venga. Pues no, de momento no, me está sorprendiendo. ¡Joshua! Un segundo, quiero mirar. Tenemos nueva info de Artema, ¿eh? A ver, es casi el fin del mundo. Ya. A ver. Miembro de una primigenia especie de seres divinos. Obraron es la primera vez que nos dan información de él. Literalmente ya... O sea, que ya es sabiendo quién es. Obraron el milagro de la magia, pero su abuso desató la aparición de las tierras vestigias y sus pocos supervivientes se vieron forzados a escapar a los inmaculados dominios de Balistea. Allí dieron forma a los cristales madre con los que reunir la ingente cantidad de éter necesaria para crear un nuevo mundo puro y sin mácula. También plantaron las semillas de la humanidad con la esperanza de que ella surgiera el receptáculo adecuado para canalizar tamaño poder. Sin embargo, jamás concibieron que los humanos pudieran desarrollar voluntad propia. Claro, es ni el Replicant, es que lo mismo. Claro, tenían ahí androides, lo que no esperaban que los androides desarrollasen sentimientos. Es lo mismo. Es lo mismo. Origen. Estructura colosal que ha reposado durante milenios bajo el dominio cristalino. Tras la destrucción de la columna de dragón, surgió de las profundidades destruyendo todo a su paso para coronar los cielos de Twinside. De color negro como la noche, se asemeja a un cristal madre. Sí. Vamos allá.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Correcto.
And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Qué buen personaje, tío, Joshua.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Ojo!
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
Va a invocar a Bahamut.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Cómo me mola el personaje de Dion, tío. Es que me encanta. Se largan, ¿eh?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Puede que Arpócrates nos dé más información. Vamos a ver. Y ahora iremos a ver a la waifu.
No
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
No creo que suba de nivel, le faltaba mucho, ¿no? Ojo. Ah, bueno, no.
You wish
No
to study
no
the
llega a subir.
tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Vale. Vámonos. Vamos a darle un besito antes de despedirnos. El Warwick. Vamos a ver.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Qué bonitos que son. Ahora están las misiones secundarias. Mejor quédate cualquier cabo suelto antes de... ¡Buah! ¡Venga! Bueno, pues se vienen unas horitas de secundarias, ¿no? ¡Hostias! Vamos a ver. A Torgal le vuelve a pasar algo. La más importante del mundo, esta misión. Por si no te habías dado cuenta, tu perro anda un tanto raro. Se pasó el día en la cubierta de babor mirando al horizonte, como si quisiera marcharse a alguna parte. No me seas mangarrián y pásate a echarle un vistazo. Vale, vamos a activar todas las que podamos y las vamos a hacer todas del tirón, ¿vale? Obviamente esta es la que voy a hacer primero porque a Torgal no me lo toca. Vamos. Ando buscando algo, Vivian. Si bien me pesa apartarte de tus quehaceres para rogarte ayuda con un asunto personal, no encuentro alternativa posible. Verás, hace poco conseguí una copia del libro que me inspiró a ser quien soy, en cuyas páginas se encierra una valiosa lección para la humanidad de hoy y del mañana. El manuscrito se llama Desde la distancia, pero lamento comunicarte que ya no obra en mi poder. Alguien me lo sustrajo en algún momento de distracción. Si tuvieras a bien ayudarme a encontrarlo, te estaría eternamente agradecida y recibiría tu justa recompensa. A ver, gente, sé que son las 7:30. Ahora diríais, bueno, no te va a dar tiempo a terminarlo. No, voy a terminar el juego sí o sí. Es decir, vamos a estar aquí hasta que acabe. Entonces, tranqui. ¿Vale? La idea es terminar hoy. Vale, este sería el objetivo ya final. Y luego tenemos 700 millones de misiones secundarias ahora. Vale. Vale, vamos a activar todas las que se puedan. Nuestro tío. 3 son multitud.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but
y luego va uno diciendo por Twitter.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
Gracias, tío.
Thank you, Clive.
Vale. No lo voy a poner como prioridad porque el perro está por delante de todo. La isla de los recuerdos. La isla de los recuerdos es la de Torgal, ¿eh? La isla de los recuerdos. ¡Ojo! ¿Qué nos van a explicar de Torgal?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
Mira. ¿Qué te pasa, chico? ¿Estás mirando ahí?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Sí, es que lleva el brazalete, eso.
On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Oh.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not.
Es verdad, eso es típico de los animales.
His loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want that iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No. No quiere.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Se parte el culo esta.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
¡Qué mono!
You want me to go with you
Quiere ir
somewhere?
para allá. Esta va a ser la mejor misión del universo, ¿no? Me va a gustar más que la historia esta misión.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Vale, vamos a seguir activando misiones. Pero la de Torgal pinta muy bien, ¿eh?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
Creo que no, creo que vamos a ir una por una. Porque se nos van a mezclar las historias y no las vamos a entender.
But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol.
Prefiero centrarme en la de Torgal, luego en la otra, ¿sabes?
Very strange. She's barely ever
Creo que así
around.
iremos mejor.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving me from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Qué monos.
Scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Vale. Vale. Nos vamos a ir a hacer la misión de Torgal, ¿vale? Él lo recuerdo. Vale. De momento es aquí. Estaba mirando hacia allí, ¿eh? Ahora veremos. Torgal.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck,
vale.
we're looking west, toward Rosaria.
Vale.
Why don't we try the rookery?
Ya tenemos un sitio por el que empezar.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Vámonos a Puerto Isolda. Sí, yo creo que vamos a disfrutar más las misiones haciéndolas de una en uno. Perrete. Pillamos barquita.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. I have to swim, boy.
Se enfada.
I wasn't being serious.
¿Por qué este animal es lo más bonito del mundo? Quiero un peluche de Torgal. Pero quiero un peluche de Torgal a tamaño real. O sea, quiero a Torgal en mi casa. Aquí encima de la cama, tirado, patarrado. Oh, escenario nuevo.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Nebula.
Right through those trees.
Oh.
Come on.
Por cierto, no hemos ido a reabastecer pociones y cosas.
Race you there. I bet I can still beat you.
5 pesetas. Qué guay. Estamos en una islita aquí. Espérate, ¿dónde estás? Ven aquí.
You all right, boy?
Ya lo. Ok. Oh, qué chulo.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Esto es un poco Kingdom Hearts, ¿eh? La isla de los protas. Es el de joven. Y el renacuajo, míralo.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh.
What is it, boy?
¿Qué quiere? La espada de cuando era, creo.
From the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
What? Ha estado trayendo cosas, Torgal. La espada de madera. La del entrenamiento del tutorial. No puede ser, tío. Este juego es la polla.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Ay, qué mono, por favor.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Qué guay. ¿Ahora qué quiere, perrete?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Este juego me quiere hacer llorar todo el rato, ¿no? Este juego es un poco la madre que lo parió. Para nada es la imagen del Final Fantasy I cuando se ve el castillo al fondo y los protas a la derecha.
But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Qué guay. Mi misión favorita. Esta ha sido mi misión favorita hasta ahora, ¿eh? Os lo digo en serio. Mira la espada de madera. La podemos ver ahí en el camarote. Colmillo de cabal mejorado. Incrementa el ataque de Torgal. ¡Ojo! Hasta el más poderoso y legendario de los reyes, aun con la ayuda de sus leales caballeros a favor de los cielos, no fue tarea fácil unificar las antiguas tribus que poblaban Balistea bajo el mismo estandarte. Por suerte contaba con el apoyo de su gran y formidable cabal. Espada de madera utilizada por Clive durante su entrenamiento en el pasado. Armas del castillo Rosalit. En el patio de armas. Tras la invasión de Rosario por parte de la Sangre Ferra hace 18 primaveras, es una de las pocas pertenencias de su adolescencia que pudo recuperar. Hace 18 años que pasamos el tutorial. LOL. Qué fuerte. El perro tiene 18 años por lo menos. Qué fuerte. Vale, por aquí no veo que haya nada. Vámonos a... aquí. Vamos a seguir con la misión. Creo que esta es la del tío.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Ojo.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Joder, ¿Cristal se ve desde todos lados o qué? Hombre, hostia.
Ready, girl? Yeah.
Ti, ti, ri, 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 ti, ti. Este hoyo se supone que es porque había un cristal aquí y Artema lo destruyó. Me haría que se viera una cinemática del pasado ahí, que se vea a Artema destruyendo el cristal. ¿Os imagináis ahí? Sale Artema con un martillito pequeño ahí rompiéndolo a conciencia. Vale. Veamos.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you. If it's a
Ah,
fight you want, it's a
este es el
fight
que
you
estaba
shall
luchando
have.
al lado del tío.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Un momento, gente, me estoy comiendo un donut. Vale, que pensaba que iban a hablar y resulta que era pelea. Madre mía. Pues que empiece la fiesta. ¿Odín? Vamos por culo todos, tío. Okay.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Este es el que estaba luchando junto al tío.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Vale.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Bueno. Hay más información de Clive. Dominante del segundo icon de fuego, Ifrit. Cuenta con la capacidad especial de absorber el poder de los icons de otros dominantes. Artema lo llama un mito y pretende hacer de Clive el receptáculo perfecto. Sin embargo, este se niega a renunciar a su voluntad para entregarse al dios y decide acabar con él para poder crear un mundo donde todos puedan vivir en libertad. Vale. Habla con Quentin. Vamos a hablar con Quentin. Aquí está Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Es como,
I know it's
bueno,
a lot to ask,
tú pide, ¿no?
but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall
atacado
flat
duro,
by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Perfecto.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
Buen personaje el tío también,
As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Watford, from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
Ojo, aquí se conectan algunas secundarias entre ellas.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Vale, misión cumplida entonces. O tengo que ir yo al... Ah. Pensaba que ya hablarían entre ellos y ya estaría, ¿no? Bueno, esto estará interesante. Estos acabarán peleados como siempre.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood.
Dos palabras y ya se están discutiendo.
Well, that's certainly 8 less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How
Uy.
dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Madre mía. En el fondo se llevan bien, ¿eh?
Shall we begin again?
Oh, eso quiero
What
creer.
we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Bueno, han hecho una alianza, bien.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Ahora sí. Vale. Ojo, subimos de nivel. Estamos casi al máximo, ¿eh? Creo que es el 50 al máximo. Faltan 3 niveles y estamos a tope. Pacto de Triunión puede verse en el camarote de Clive. Tratado firmado por la representante de Rosaria, Dalmecla Sambreque, para traer una nueva época de estabilidad a Valisthea. Aunque carezca de valor legal, es el primer gran acuerdo que aboga por tener un mundo en el que todos puedan vivir en libertad. Oh, hálito de la oscuridad. Disminuye el tiempo de recarga de martillo acelerado. Vale. Ok. Vamos a seguir con otra. Luego vamos a seguir la de Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas,
What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Ok. Vamos a hablar con Harpócrates. Hay una misión de Joshua. Hostia.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history.
La verdadera historia de la esclavitud de los portadores. Hostia, esto va a estar muy interesante. Esto está muy interesante.
I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnik a visit.
Vale, la vamos a seguir, ¿eh? Como total es ir a Waloed a buscar un libro, voy a también hablar con Mir, a ver qué me dice. Otra misión ahí arriba, madre mía, hay un montonazo de misiones. Ay, me he pasado el juego al 100% y me lo he pasado en 25 horas. Sí, los cojones.
Mid, if you have a...
Joder, chiquillas, tranquila.
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
A ver.
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer.
Yo lo único que quiero es que me manden a por ajo, a comprar ajo, que es lo que más me gusta hacer en este juego.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Vale.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Se ha cambiado esta. ¿No iba de azul? Creo que no iba de rojo, iba de azul, me parece.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Vale. Simplemente va a ser vencer un Adamantaimai. Nos vamos. Nos vamos. What? Ah, vale, porque hay dos sitios. Vale, vale. Aquí. Vamos a empezar haciendo este. Aceite de abril, ahí está. Por aquí.
It's well. After what happened. Yeah. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Este pueblo, tío, qué pena. Vale.
This should be enough.
Esto ya lo tenemos. ¿Quieres mimos? Pues tomas mimos. No le han quitado el brazalete, por cierto. Ah, bueno, porque no se lo quiere quitar, ¿no? Porque se lo puso Cid y él también quiere recordar a Cid. Pensaba que le quitarían el brazalete al terminar su misión. En la tele están dando One Piece en catalán, lol. Oh. Vale. Ok. Vamos a... Claro, Jopelines, sí. Era su amigo también.
Time to fight.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
Nah. Estoy aprovechando para ganar puntitos de habilidad, ya que estoy. Esto no me da muchos. Los enemigos pequeños son los que más puntos de habilidad me dan. Pero al final se acumula. Odín es en plan, joder, no quita vida. No, es que solo hay una técnica que quite vida de Odín. Solo... Lo único que quita vida es esto. Lo bueno es que quita una burrada. Pero solo es esa técnica. En plan, quita poquito. Va quitando poquita vida para acumular el ataque ese tocho. Y entonces eso es lo que hace muchísimo daño. Kiba. Buah, ni los rateros estos me dan buenos puntos de habilidad. Hola, Bengal. $10 pesetitas.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Vale, ahí está la Damantaimai, ¿no?
Looks like we found him.
Buah. Esto va a ser muy complicado. Con Odín no le voy a poder atacar. Vale. Madre mía, se da por vida. Pin, 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 pin. A dormir. Vale. Caparazón de Diamante y Mai. Vale, lo tenemos. De aquí nos vamos a ir, opa, a cumplir esta. A buscar el libro. Y así hacemos dos a la vez. Con dos no nos distraen mucho.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Voy a hacer el combate porque son puntos de habilidad buenos. No me dan tantos aquí, ¿eh? Hola. ¿Qué tal? Vale, no me ha salido bien, pero da igual. Vamos por saco. Hola, Facu. Vámonos.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Vale. Vamos a buscar aquí. No miro si hay cofres porque ya lo miré la otra vez que pasamos por aquí. Ah, aquí es donde os dije. En el mapa sale que hay una zona por aquí, pero la puerta estaba cerrada. A ver, examinar. Vale, de plantas venenosas. Vale, esto es de tema medicinal.
His interests were certainly varied.
Ojo, pero es tema medicinal, pero la tinta decían que era eso, que si no se usaba bien podía envenenar al que tenía el tatuaje. Mucho texto. Nuevo miembro del cuerpo de espías. Tras el incidente acaecido en el bastión Norvent 873, que mermó el número de efectivos, todas las unidades de espía y batidores han recibido la orden de redoblar su entrenamiento en acciones de infiltración, seguimiento, lucha cuerpo a cuerpo y asesinato. Asimismo, todos aquellos candidatos que los tenientes al mando califiquen como aptos serán despachados a Stonehill para ser evaluados y, llegado el caso, incorporarlos a nuestras filas. El presente informe detalla los perfiles de aquellos aspirantes más prometedores para servir en acciones de sigilo a los intereses de su majestad el rey Barnabas.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Algo me dice que estará ahí. Bestiario de fábulas y leyendas. Moguri. De suave pelaje blanco, pequeñas alas con las que vuela y el característico pompón que nace en su cabeza. El Moguri es la criatura más recurrente en los cuentos populares de Balistea. Se los describe como seres algo despistados y entrometidos, pero con buen corazón. Siempre están dispuestos a ayudar a los humanos en sus quehaceres, desde las sombras, y su perdición son los dulces. Por algo muchas leyendas afirman que al dejar uno cerca de una ventana abierta, a la mañana siguiente ha desaparecido. ¿Quién no desearía que uno de estos seres tan adorables existieran de verdad, cierto? Pues por sorprendente que parezca, así es. Sí, querido lector, no me burlo de vos. Antes de cerrar este libro, entre quejas y ademanes, atended a lo que he de deciros. Toda leyenda hunde sus raíces en remotas verdades. Y este caso no es ninguna excepción. Antiguos bestiarios describen a cierta criatura de blanco pelo que non pisa el polvo de los caminos y exponen varias ilustraciones de lo que hoy todos identificamos con un Moguri. No se tienen registro de Moguris avistados en Balistea, pero no se debe descartar la posibilidad de que migraran a las tierras alén del mar, cruzando los océanos con sus pequeñas alas. También es posible que fueran cazados hasta la extinción, o quién sabe, quizás sigan viviendo entre nosotros, ocultos en las sombras. De hecho, el Moguri que está en la base, solo nosotros lo vemos y solo nosotros podemos interactuar con él, porque en principio la gente no lo ve, es como si no existieran. ¿Juegas Spider-Man? Sí, los tengo platinados, el Remastered y el Miles Morales. De hecho tengo pensado hacer una guía dentro de poco de cómo conseguir todos los trajes. Ya tengo más o menos la información preparada. Desde la distancia, capítulo 16. Auge y caída de los portadores. Los primeros hombres que gozaron del don de magia, regalo de los dioses, fueron considerados vicarios en la tierra del poder de los cielos, y se los conocía como portadores de la bendición celestial. Se los admiró cuales deidades, cristales hechos carne. Con el tiempo, este respeto trocó en veneración, y una nueva religión surgió en torno a esas figuras. Los regentes de las diferentes naciones de la época, temerosos de la imparable influencia que la fe había ganado en sus dominios, comenzaron a perseguir a sus líderes y adeptos, prohibiendo sus reuniones, expropiando sus bienes y deponiéndolos de los cargos públicos que ostentaban. La organización religiosa respondió con un ejército de voluntarios que se opusieron a la represión, desencadenando una respuesta violenta por parte de los gobernantes que desembocó en una guerra conocida como el Diluvio de Sangre, que consumió las regiones gemelas durante una generación entera, dividiendo y diezmando su población. El poder de los estados acabó imponiéndose, y tras acabar con cualquier reducto de resistencia, firmaron el Pacto Continental, por el cual se instauraba el sistema de esclavitud que pervive en Balistea a día de hoy. La conocida represión, los portadores no son humanos, hunde sus raíces en los duros años de aquel conflicto que marcó el destino de estas gentes. O sea, que hace tiempo marcha a cenar, ánimo con la secundaria, pero cuando llegue de nuevo no tocarás aún la historia principal. A ver, tengo muchas secundarias por en medio, o sea que tienes tiempo. Pero bueno, o sea que los marcados, los que tienen poderes, los que pueden usar poderes, antiguamente eran considerados como gente a la que venerar, como gente superior, como superhéroes casi, o sea, como dioses y tal. En cambio, eso puso de mala hostia a los imperios y al poder que no tenía esos poderes y convirtió eso en darle la vuelta y tenerlos como unas mierdas. Ganaron la guerra y por lo tanto perdieron los marcados, bueno, perdieron los portadores y los convirtieron en marcados, con lo cual los esclavizaron. Hostia, muy interesante.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Vale, salimos de aquí. Aquí va a haber combate, ¿no? Esta área tiene pinta de combate.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Ojo.
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Esto es lo guay de las secundarias. Que te van explicando el lore del mundo y te van explicando cosas para que entiendas más el juego.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Vais a matar a la última esperanza de la humanidad solo para que no se libere el libro.
Let's see, shall we?
Os vais a cagar. No voy a empezar flojo, ¿no? ¿Vale? ¿Vale? A dormir.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Ok. Nos vamos una vez más a la guarida. Y ahora pillaremos más misiones.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
No.
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Vale. Ha estado chula esta misión. Esta misión nos habla un poco de cómo funciona el mundo real también. Perrete de ruedita. Hostia. Lo podremos ver en el camarote. Hay nuevas cacerías, pero no las voy a hacer. Las cacerías sí que me las guardo para cuando ya hayamos terminado el juego. Que a lo mejor me paso el juego y cargamos partidas y me puedo hacer cacerías, ¿eh? Depende de las ganas que tenga, el rato que me quede. Que yo creo que no, ¿eh? Pero bueno, que es posible.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Vale, no ha acabado esta misión. Ok.
Has Midador
Pero...
mentioned a new project?
Los niños.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Las piezas que sobran.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Vale.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
What? Ha hecho una réplica. ¿Es el barco volador en miniatura? ¡Oh, qué guay!
Here goes nothing.
Ah, vale. O sea, es el barco, pero en modo barco volador. Pero es como un barco volador como en el primer juego.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Qué tonto, tío. Vale.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Ok. Montón de puntos. Maqueta de barco volador. Toma ya. Vale. Seguimos.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Okay.
And I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Ah, el orfanato que encontramos explorando el mapa.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain.
Lol.
Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured.
Vale, el registro, ¿no? Querrá recuperar.
Every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters
ya me lo imaginaba. Hostia, está guapa esta misión también, ¿eh?
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Mola, mola. Esta misión me gusta. Vale, vamos a pillar también 3 misiones.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me. All this time, my heart has wandered hither.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Vamos a hablar con Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Vale, tenemos 3 misiones más. Creo que con 3 vamos bien. Además son de personajes así más secundarios. Entonces está bien que solo pillemos las de ellos. Vale, ahí tenemos la número 2. Y las otras 2 están en Cenicia. Vale, vamos aquí primero entonces. Dama nos va a dar una misión también, ¿eh? La tenemos aquí al lado.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Okay.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Vale.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Trust me.
Faster!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Vale, vamos a ver. Que justo estaba hablando con mi padre. ¡Ojo!
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then
Ember.
run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. To me, boy.
Vale.
Farewell.
A dormir.
Ember, are you?
Ha salido huyendo.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Vaya. Un poco desastre este espía. Pulsera de cernícalo. Veamos. Encuentra el daño infligido desde que ejecutar un fendiente. Un fendiente. ¿Eso qué es? ¿Qué es un fendiente?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
¿En serio?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What?
Yeah.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Qué cabrón.
This won't be an easy decision.
Vale, eso ya tenemos que volver a la guarida. Vale, iba a pillar la de dama, pero creo que vamos a primero terminar las otras. No, la voy a pillar, es que estoy aquí al lado.
I would speak with this Duke.
Tontería volver luego.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Claro.
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Vale.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay.
Our coin, our stock, and our stock.
So you are content to abandon?
Vamos a ver.
Please, I beseech you. If
Está
you're
tocando
a
las
true
narices
son
también
of
aquí.
Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison?
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Ok. Vale, está cerca.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Vale. ¿Qué pasa? Derrota a los enemigos.
The reports were true.
I
need to stop them before they get to the town.
A dormir todos. ¿Vale? Más. ¿Vale?
Help me, boy. Farewell.
Se acabó.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
I'm a girl
You all right?
for a dream.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach.
I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would
Buena
ask for more.
cinemática, ¿eh?
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Ojo.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Hostia.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Qué bueno.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Gilipollas. Buenísima.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, Take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Vale. Se viene follón.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Vámonos.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Madre mía lo que viene. Buenísimo.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Por allí. Oh. Au.
To me, boy. Well done, Torgal.
Au.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Vale. Tenemos. Está muerto. Vencidísimo. Todavía no llegamos a los 5000, ¿eh? Tenemos que llegar.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force.
Este es uno de los que salían ahí reunidos cuando vimos la reunión en el castillo ese donde estaba el cristal.
By simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Genial.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I
saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the
Qué
crystalline
guay.
dominion.
Vamos a saber más de ella.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Joder.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long
Joder.
after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Ooh.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Wow, está guay esta historia. Vale. Nos vamos a Fenicia. Vale. Orialco. Podemos hacer uno de los de Uroboros. Ostras. Un material importantísimo. Vale. Nos vamos a hacer primero esta. La prisión Balmung. Vale, vamos a hacer primero esto. Esta es la de Doris, ¿no?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
Sí.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
En el aire lo he pillado. Qué poco punto de habilidad me dan.
Someone's brave.
$150 más y ya tenemos la habilidad de Odin tocha. Ahí está.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
¿Qué es esto? Célula real sobre la función de la prisión de Balmung. Su Majestad Barnabas Tarmer, monarca del Reino de Walud, autoriza la creación de esta institución para mantener cautivos a los portadores apresados en sus dominios. El objetivo de las instalaciones es el entrenamiento de una bestia de Kuza que sirva en futuras campañas bélicas. El propósito Utsupra es confidencial y no debe ser revelado a ningún tercero bajo pena de muerte. Los portadores alojados en estas instalaciones servirán en exclusiva para el propósito de Utsupra. Cualquier otro uso de los mismos deberá ser aprobado con anterioridad por el alcaide. O sea, usaban a los presos como carne de cañón para ir entrenando una bestia grande. Vamos a ver. Disposición de la bestia Kuza en las campañas bélicas. La bestia Kuza es una especie muy agresiva cuyos primitivos instintos le imposibilitan distinguir entre enemigos y aliados. Las pesadas sesiones de entrenamiento con los portadores y los hombres de su majestad que han dado resultados infructuosos por muchas señas, gritos y elementos visuales que nuestros soldados usan para indicar que no eran objetivo a abatir. La criatura acabó devorándolos a todos. Ha quedado demostrado que su naturaleza combativa es inmutable, por lo que se recomienda su incorporación a algún batallón de portadores durante la campaña bélica, de tal forma que la bestia acabe con él y los enemigos sin sacrificar ninguna vida o los dientes en el proceso. Ya ves.
What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Joder. Hábitos alimenticios de la bestia Kuza. La escasez de bastimentos nos ha impedido alimentar a la bestia Kuza como acostumbrábamos. Sin embargo, la criatura parece suplir esa carencia devorando a los portadores contra los que se enfrenta durante sus sesiones de entrenamiento. Lejos de volverse más agresiva, la bestia muestra signos de satisfacción con su nueva fuente de alimento, por lo que todos aquellos portadores incapacitados o reacios a luchar serán dispuestos a tal fin.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Joder, qué bestia, ¿no?
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Ay, me he pasado la escalera. ¿Era aquí? Sí. En la parte de arriba. Vamos a ver.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Ya ves.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Vale, podemos abrir la puerta para ir al otro lado. Okay.
Let's see what we can find down here.
No voy a salir aún. Pero se viene monstruaco, ¿eh? ¿Qué?
Survivor. She sounds close.
What? Una niña.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
¿Cómo?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Hostia.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, qué guapo.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Es un Behemoth 8, que será un catoblepa de estos, ¿no? Bueno, el nombre ya lo han puesto antes. Por cierto, 1992 casi. ¡Qué guapo, tío! Bestia de Kuza. Clase A, o sea que es una escoria. ¡Qué guapo!
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. But I can't let that happen.
Uy, uy, uy. ¡Eh! Buah, tío. Estoy jugando muy bien. Pero bueno, ahora lo mejoraremos. Vale. Joder. Tío. Vaya hostias, mete. Bueno, le quita más de la mitad de la vida, ¿no? Yo creo que podemos con él. Hostia, tengo que volver a subir. Podría cargar partida y aparecer al lado, ¿no? Con este intento intentaré jugar mejor. Porque he jugado bastante mal. Ojo. Buenísima. ¿Vale? Mierda, se ha apartado. Au. Vamos. Mío. Ahora sí que lo he pillado, pero bien. Buenísimo. Buenísimo. Tremendo combate. Vale. Ya podemos tener la habilidad de Odín al máximo.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Pobre.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Bueno, al menos hemos podido salvar a la niña. Oh. Vale. Voy a pillar alguna misión más. Porque total... Ah, bueno, había que entregar algo más por aquí, ¿no? Ahora con Nazari en la guarida. Es que siguen habiendo un montón de misiones. Estoy por saltármelas y pasarme el juego y a tomar por saco. No, coña. Pasa es que se va a estirar un huevo hoy el directo,
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
En vez de ha pasado la prueba. ¿Qué creéis? A ver, la prueba la ha cumplido. Lo que pasa es que no tuvo valor para luchar. Pero claro, él estaba haciendo de espía. El objetivo lo consiguió. Yo creo que sí.
Amber lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Eso es verdad.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Misión cumplida, gente. Otra más. Palito de rayo, bien.
There's something about it.
Nueva misión disponible. Esta será, ¿no? Vale. Voy a ir al camarote a ver las cartas. Gab me quiere dar una misión, seguro que tiene algo que ver con el espía. Vamos a ver las cositas nuevas. Vale. Emblema de manto de la noche. La famosa mancebía de Norwich, su dueña Isabel, consiguió aunar los ciudadanos y soldados para que lucharan por defender la ciudad. Se ofreció un hogar. Que le ofreció un hogar. La ciudad donde ella y su amado pasaron sus últimos días juntos. Vale, maqueta del barco volador. Sueño de Mid de surcar los cielos hecho miniatura, aunque al final acabó abandonando el proyecto por temor a al uso que podía dársele. Le encargó la maqueta a Clive para que la vendiera por una millonada cuando sus inventos la hubieran hecho famosa. Está guapa, la maqueta. Pacto de Triunión, firmado en Puerto Isolda por 3 representantes de Rosaria, Dalmequia y Sambreque. Aunque carezca de valor legal, este acuerdo es el primer paso que sienta las bases de una nueva era en Tormentia. Birrete de Erudita. Birrete de Vivian, 9 cuentos, recibido al graduarse de la Universidad de Camber. Representa toda la sabiduría que la erudita ha ido adquiriendo en los años y que ahora pone a servicio de Clive, así como confianza en que él deposita. Espada de madera chamuscada. Espada de madera utilizada por Clive durante sus entrenamientos en el patio de armas del castillo de Rosalit. Torgal la encontró tras la invasión de Rosaria por parte de los Sangreferra hace 18 primaveras. Y la llevó al Nidal, la primera guarida de Clive, donde pasaba algunas tardes junto al Khan formidable. Es un recuerdo de aquellos días de antaño y del vínculo inquebrantable que los une con su fiel amigo. Tiene como un altar aquí el Clive, ¿eh? Vale, veamos. Uf. Nuestro mayor triunfo. Vuelvo a empuñar la pluma para una vez más mirar por la ventana mientras pienso en las palabras que escoger para agradecer toda tu labor. Joder, dos frases para decirme gracias. Para condensar los sentimientos del pueblo de North y me es imposible. Tendrás que hacerme una visita al manto de la noche para que te las diga en persona. Sin embargo, hay algo que quiero que sepas ahora. Nuestra última victoria fue muy diferente a la primera. Esta vez hemos ganado no solo con tu ayuda, sino con la de todos. Las penurias por las que hemos pasado nos han enseñado que no somos tan diferentes como pensábamos. Noble y mercader. Ambos quieren su patria. Portador y hombre libre. Ambos buscan un futuro mejor. Todo aquello que nos une es mucho más que lo que nos separa. Y nos da fuerzas para arrostrar hasta el mayor de los peligros. Aunque todo acásico y hieródulo y bandido de Balistea cargue contra nuestras murallas, no nos acobardaremos, plantaremos cara, ganaremos. Desde la distancia. No tengo palabras para darte las gracias por haber recuperado la copia del libro que tanto buscaba. Si te soy sincera, cuando descubrí que me lo habían robado, sentí como si hubieran llevado con él una parte de mí. Ahora vuelvo a estar completa y en tu disposición. Solo puedo pagarte con lo único valioso que poseo, mis conocimientos. Así que no debes pasarte por la sala de reuniones cuando requieras de ellos. Búsqueda del tesoro. Por si te quedaba alguna duda, lo de enterrar los planos del motor iba en serio. Vaya que sí. Hostias, Naruto. Si hasta he encontrado el lugar ideal, pero si por casual tenías pensado participar en la búsqueda del tesoro, será mejor que te des prisa en despachar al dios ese. O puede que algún avispado se te adelante. Bueno, si se da el caso, ya te enterraré otro plano de alguno de mis inventos que tengo de sobra. La triunión. No ha sido tarea fácil congregar a tres hombres de orígenes tan dispares por una causa común, pero lo hemos logrado en pos de un mejor futuro para Balistea. Sin embargo, la triunión es solo el primer paso. El primero paso. La travesía que nos aguarda es larga y tortuosa, y puede que su final esté plagado de penurias. Pero lo que importa no es el destino, sino las lecciones que uno aprende durante la marcha. Por eso el One Piece es los amigos que haces en el camino. Bueno, va. Has allanado el camino hacia un nuevo mañana con tu coraje, Clive. Ahora nos toca a nosotros transitarlo. Un camp formidable. Tú y tu perro habéis pasado juntos casi media vida. Pero no olvidéis que aún desconoces mucho de él. Puede que le enseñe los dientes hasta un végimo por protegerte, pero tampoco des por sentado que va a ser así siempre. La criatura tiene sentimientos y a veces solo quiere que lo acaricien, le digan lo buen chico que es y le den un buen puñado de nueces de cupo. Recuérdalo bien. A ver, yo lo mimo siempre. Sobre el príncipe Dion. Clive, quisiera pedirte ayuda con un asunto que concierne a su Alteza Imperial. Sé que estos ruegos no son propios de mí, pero los años no pasan en balde y hay empresas que este pobre anciano no puede acometer solo. Si estás interesado, ven a verme donde siempre.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Vale. Algo referente a Dion.
You all right?
Leyenda emplumada. ¿Pasa algo?
No more than usual. It's just Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No.
One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Bueno, una pluma de ambrosia y ya
and
está.
Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only
the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Vamos a ver.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Vale. De aquí vamos a empezar por el del orfanato, porque es el que llevamos ya rato teniendo la misión. El orfanato está aquí. Aquí no me puedo teleportar, ¿no? Vamos a seguir el del orfanato, que no quiero perder el hilo. Ya llevamos ratito.
Run like the wind.
Ahí. Me acuerdo que encontré que había un camino para subir.
Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Aquí ya estuvimos explorando. Célula real sobre la fundación del orfanato Bad Batch. Su Majestad Navastar, monarca del Reino de Walud, autoriza la creación de esta institución con noble fin de entrenar a jóvenes portadores que sirvan con denuedo a los intereses de la corona. Aquellos candidatos que muestren actitudes satisfactorias serán reclutados para servir en las filas de su glorioso ejército al alcanzar la edad propicia. El cuerpo de aquellos jóvenes que sucumban a la maldición de los cristales o perezcan por diferentes causas deberá ser desechado con la mayor de las premuras. El cementerio de la institución está reservado para el personal humano. Queda terminantemente prohibido el entierro de portadores bajo pena de muerte. Joder. Qué asco. Qué cabrones, tío. Rutina de entrenamiento. Cargar 20 sacos de arena durante tiempo estipulado. Soportar quemaduras de menor a mayor grado. Luchar cuerpo a cuerpo contra 3 canes infernales.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find him.
Hace poco descubrí una de las niñas murió petrificada por el cruel entrenamiento al que la sometí. Era mi hija. La entregué a las autoridades cuando solo era un bebé. No sabía que era ella, pero los documentos que solicita al ejército no dejan rastro de duda. He estado torturando a sangre de mi sangre. Lo veo en todas partes. Hoy una chica me ha sonreído con la esperanza de que le diera el mendrugo de pan duro que tenía sobre la mesa. Era su sonrisa la misma que tenía su madre. La madre a quien maté a golpes por haber dado a luz a una portadora. ¡Hostia! Vienen por mí. Quieren llevarme con ellos. Los fantasmas de mi hija, de mi esposa y de todos aquellos niños que murieron se me aparecen en una sonrisa que pronto se torna en una mueca de dolor. No puedo más, no puedo más. Mis pecados me corroen por dentro. Estos huesos ya no pueden soportar el peso de la culpa que cargo sobre mis hombros. Mañana es el día. Le he dado mis últimas órdenes a los niños, el último tormento al que los someteré. Me arrancarán uno a uno brazos y piernas y enterrarán mi cadáver junto al árbol trifurcado blanco que alza sus manos al cielo. En señal de súplica, junto a mí reposarían para siempre los nombres de todos aquellos que dejaron este mundo bajo mi tutela, para que el tiempo los sepulte conmigo. Vale, hay que buscar su tumba.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Ya, obligó a los niños a matarlo, pero en plan a descuartizarlos. Qué fuerte. Tremendo. A ver.
A forked white tree.
Árbol trifurcado, tiene que ser
This
este.
must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 años, petrificación. Alfred, 10 años, 9 años, fallecido durante el entrenamiento. Frank, 12 años, petrificación. Paulina, 10 años, inanición. Bruno, 11 años, ajusticiado por intento de fuga. Y Johanna, ajusticiada por intento de fuga. Reinhard, fallecido durante el entrenamiento. Marta, fallecido durante el entrenamiento. Lothar, petrificación. Dedrit, inanición.
So many names.
Lol.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
Qué bestia.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
What?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ahora tengo más niveles, de sable justiciero. ¡Ojo! Qué guapo. Qué guapo sale el justiciero nuevo, ¿no? Buenísimo. Vale.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Ok. Ya no tenemos nada que hacer aquí, pero en esta zona aquí tenemos algo. Un maestro, un amigo. Cuenta la lleva del dragón. Vale, vamos a ver. Desde aquí. Ay. Al menos he de reconocer que me lo estoy pasando teta, ¿eh? O sea, puedo jugar este juego las horas que haga falta. Me lo estoy pasando de lujo. Hay un juego que tengo ganas de retomar, es el Digimon Survive. Tengo ganas de pasármelo otra vez y que me salga otro final. Y dejar que vosotros, los que veáis, pues decidáis, cuando hayan decisiones a tomar y tal, que las decidáis vosotros. A ver qué sale. Tengo ganas, por un lado, de completarlo y por otro lado, de dejaros que vosotros decidáis.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Es un maldito espectáculo, Odín. Me encanta. Vale, ya está. ¿Qué hay ahí? Es una tortuga de esas gigantes, ¿no? Vale, creo que por esta zona ya no tenemos nada. Nos vamos. Nos vamos aquí. A la fonda de Marta, que vamos a hacer la otra.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Veamos.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Ok. Veamos. En las chocoberizas, quizá, ¿no? Por aquí no.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Pero Ambrosia no es un choco plateado. A mí me parece que Ambrosia es un choco plateado, ¿no? No sé, digo yo.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Thank you anyway.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Try.
Vale, ahí estamos.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit can't.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
A mí me parece que Ambrosia es un choco plateado, pero bueno, el juego dice que no, pues será que no. O simplemente es albina y ya está, ¿sabes? Ojo.
Straight home now.
¿Dónde están? Ah, que me están atacando los del otro lado.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Vale, huella de chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Gracias por los follows de gente.
And
Muchísimas gracias.
Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Una plumita.
Well, I'll be damned.
Cue. Qué monos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Vale, ya no hay nada más por aquí. Pues tenemos que ir a la base ya, ¿no? Todas las misiones ya nos llevan a la base. Y nos quedarán... Creo que nos quedarán 3 misiones. Bueno, quizá alguna más. A ver, os lo digo. Nos quedará... En esta zona... 1... 2... Sí, son estas 2. Vale, 2 y la que hay aquí 3. Sí, 3 misiones. 3 misioncillas. Vale, empezamos por aquí.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years.
Y el chavalín ya está con él, ¿eh? El chavalín que quería ser espía ya está con él.
Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Supongo le estará enseñando.
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Ojo, ha podido ganar un dragón de esos.
There we go.
Oh, qué chulo.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ojo. Ah, en la enfermería, claro. Vamos, que lo mismo van a hacer el niño ahora. Bueno, espérate, que tengo a Hipócrates al lado. Ahora vamos. Niño, espérate, no salgas aún. Tenemos una misión aquí, la otra misión... Ah, vale, ahí. Hipócrates.
Wolfman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
El resto de tiempo de hoy,
On a gift of one, did you not?
anoche, cuando ya terminemos el stream, lo dedicaré a dibujar.
I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Ah, me manda por más cosas. Habla con Dion, vale. Encantadísimo de hablar con uno de mis personajes favoritos.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves.
Pobre.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give
Ya,
you.
ya da por sentado que va a
Master
morir.
Hippocrates.
Qué rabia.
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Venga, va. No vas a tener más oportunidades, tío. El curro que se han pegado en este juego para hacer algunas cinemáticas para misiones secundarias, tela, ¿eh? Este juego está hecho con mucho cariño.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Se queda con los niños. Oh. Reencuentro.
Master Hippocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
No, ¿por qué me quieres hacer llorar, juego? ¿Yo qué te he hecho?
A wyvern tail. The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Hippocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Va, tío, no te castigues más. No lo has hecho tan mal, tío.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive.
Qué guay son todos los personajes, tío.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stoler's quill. Or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
Es como si un dibujante te da su pluma, tío.
You may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Qué guay está este juego, en serio. Piedad de Bahamut. Disminuye el tiempo de recarga de Gigafulgor 0,6 segundos. ¡Hostia! Os voy a leer. Se dice que están impregnados de los deseos que echan durante larga vida. Todos ellos palabras que esperan ser plasmadas en papel. Utensilio de escritura utilizado durante décadas en el estudio de Harpócrates, que ha llenado incontables páginas con su sabiduría. Regalo del primer emperador Esambreque a su primogénito, que ha ornado la mala década dominante de Bahamut desde entonces. El éter ha ido asimilando de ley el éter que ha ido asimilando de ley tras tantos años ha ayudado a los elegidos del dragón a extraer todo su potencial. Pero ahora el imperio está en ruinas y su estirpe extinta. Es justo pues que el anillo siga estando junto a Bahamut, si bien aquel que goza de sus poderes no sea vástago del emperador. Qué guay, tío. Sí, voy inmediatamente a verlo. Ahí. Hasta ahí habíamos leído. Vale. El anciano erudito se la regaló a Clive con la esperanza de que algún día depusiera la espada y frente a un frasco de tinta, pergamino y salvadera escribiera sus aventuras por Balistea. Ojalá Clive pueda hacer eso. Vale, vamos a cumplir las otras dos misiones que tenemos pendientes.
Say what you will.
Torgal ya lo debo de tener al tope, ¿no? Y si no tengo al tope, poco le falta. Hostia, falta un poquito aún. Y en vestida todavía no lo tiene al tope. Qué raro.
Do you think it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may.
Ahí está.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Badbach.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Otro nivel. $48. Oh, bien. Vamos a hablar con Eda. A ver si nace el bebé. ¿Estáis preparados para ver un nacimiento de un bebé? A ver, no sé si va a nacer ahora, pero podría ser. Todo apunta a ello. Ya lo está aquí.
About to go in, but then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the
Es
family.
la cabeza de familia. Qué tonto.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Vamos a ver.
His Grace and I.
Compartí muchas conversaciones con su excelencia durante nuestro viaje y aún hoy recuerdo una de sus frases. El deber es el enemigo de la libertad. En aquel momento pensé que hablaba de sí mismo, aunque los imperecederos ya no lo obligaban a ocultarse. Su deber de descubrir la verdad sobre Artema le impedía ser realmente libre. Mas ahora comprendo que no se refería a él, sino a mí.
It was my duty to
Su
him.
excelencia consideraba que mi deber de protegerlo cortaba mi libertad. Creo que tal es el motivo por el que me ha ordenado quedarme aquí. Quiere eximirme de mis obligaciones para con él y los imperecederos. Pocos en una posición como la suya tomarían una decisión tan drástica. Madre mía. Pocos en una posición como la suya tomarían una decisión tan drástica como ofrecerle una nueva vida a su sirvienta. Batalla final. Mi señor, veo que habéis decidido partir. Sí, yo eso también. Sé que estás preocupada por él, pero haré cuanto pueda para protegerlo. Lo sé, soy su guardia mayor. Soy su guarda mayor. Siempre lo fuisteis. Yo tan solo era su escolta. Ahora su excelencia desea que proteja vuestra guarida y juro que así lo haré. Gracias, Yote.
May you return safely.
Espero que ambos regreséis sin columnas.
Have care, my lord.
Mola mucho, Yote. Vale, vamos a ver lo de Eda. A ver si pare ya.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Venga, otra cinemática. No veas, tío, la pasta que se han gastado en cinemáticas para las secundarias.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Es el padre.
Edda might have something to say about that.
Que se va a quedar con ella.
You know
Está claro.
what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. That with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour.
No.
Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
No.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly.
Cuando lo salvé.
You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
Eso es verdad, ¿eh?
And let's not
Parecía un
forget Roosevelt.
pringao al principio del juego y es uno de los personajes que más nos han salvado el culo.
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Exacto, es que literalmente es el personaje que más nos ha salvado el culo en todo el juego.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Este juego quiere que llore todo el rato y no puede ser porque al final me quedo seco, ¿sabes?
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Es que literalmente Gav nos ha salvado el culo más que nadie en todo el juego, tío. Es que es así, ¿eh? O sea, no hay duda alguna. Hidromiel norteña. Qué guay. Vale, lo leeremos directamente en la habitación de Clive. Ok, nos quedan 3 misiones. Si no me equivoco. Bueno, de hecho, creo que podemos verlo aquí. Las cacerías no las guardamos, vamos para adelante.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Vale, en Sambre que no hay nada, en Rosaria no hay nada, en Dalmequia hay 2. Vale, son las 2 que quedan, las de Dalmequia, esta y esta. Creo que vamos a hacerlas una a una, ¿vale? Para no tener que ir dando saltos ni nada. Listo. A ver, al final este se va o se
Here to
queda.
help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
No.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Hostias.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Vale, vamos a hablar con...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Conrad.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me.
Qué majos.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Son
making a
idiotas, tío.
mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Hostia. Más cinemáticas.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
No le van a hacer ni caso.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
No! ¿Qué hace?
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Para! Que no le tiréis piedras. Parad.
Wait.
Someone's coming.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him!
¡Ay! ¡No! ¡Idiota!
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Grandísimos los niños,
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right then.
Conseguido.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Bueno, ha estado bien esto.
Allow me to explain the situation.
A ver.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
¿Cómo no?
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Ok. Empieza la fiesta.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Vamos a cortar camino.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
A dormir. Ahí está. Genial.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Momentos más tarde.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cheratina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Muy bien.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Gracias que se lo piense.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Ok. No, un niño. Oye, que os vaya a hacer daño. Cuidado. Misión cumplida, gente. Vale. El cartel, vale. Alito de la luz. Guay. Un meteorito. La siguiente es aquí. Dadme un par de minutos que ahora vengo. Y continuamos. A todo esto. Porque tendría que empezar a tener todas las habilidades mejoradas por si. Esta, por ejemplo, me interesa. Vale, dadme un momentito que ahora vengo. Vale, ya estoy aquí. A ver. Vamos a hablar con Cyril.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Vale.
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Habrá que ir a ayudarle.
Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Vámonos. Gente, 2 misiones, o sea, con esta, 2 misioncillas y nos pasamos el juego, 2 misioncillas y el juego se termina.
Come on.
Faster!
Thanks, girl.
It's over!
Vale. Ah, las ruinas estas que no pudimos entrar la otra vez. Vale. ¡Oh! Hay peña.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
No son acásicos porque están en ese círculo.
What is going on here?
Ah. Do
Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Vale, vamos a explorar un poquito esta zona. A ver si hay algún cofre, algún objeto, alguna cosa. De momento ya hemos ganado. No hay nada por ahí. Crónicas de Mirkbar. Recuperación insólita de historia escrita para su majestad Lord Jornhard de Valdermake. Joder. Sé que no es desconocido, mi señor Jornhard, que antaño hubo un pueblo versado en los secretos de una magia prohibida. ¿Mas alguna vez habéis oído hablar de aquellos que lo erradicaron de la faz de la tierra? Tal gesta fue obra de los inquisidores, una orden fundada en el dominio cristalino, con el fin de proteger al hombre de las vilezas de este mundo que hundían sus raíces en la más arcana y prohibida de las magias. Cuando expulsaron al pueblo hereje de Balistea y su labor se vio cumplida, regresaron a las sombras donde la pluma de la historia no alcanza y deja de escribir, y hasta el día de hoy sus huellas permanecen borradas por las aguas del tiempo.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik.
Lol.
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
What?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Por momentos parece de terror el juego. Vale, el éter. Ahí está.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Vaya.
Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
A ver, venid para acá. Venid para acá, venid para acá, venid para acá. Ahora. A toma por saco todos. F.
What now?
Oh. ¿Qué? ¿Qué ha subido? Anda, mira qué majo. Hola, tenía ganas de verte. La madre que me parió. Bueno, pues nada. Aquí estamos, ¿no? Vamos. Vale. Au. Vale. Esquivadísimo. Venga. Madre mía. Au. Vale, pillado. Bueno, no está mal, ¿eh? El combo no ha estado nada mal. Se acabó. Vaya locura. Vaya locura. ¿Otra cinemática? Sí. Joder.
Damn it.
¡No! ¡Hostia! El de los imperecederos que ha perecido. Vaya mierda, robot.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Hostia. Al final se han convertido. ¿Por qué no me atacan? Joder, tío.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Are you buying or selling?
Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I'm glad to see you hale
Vale,
and
nos
whole.
queda una misioncilla, la de Joshua, y ya está. Y terminamos el juego. Estamos a puntito ya de acabar.
Thank you, my lord.
Bueno, no sé lo que quedará de historia. O sea, de historia a lo mejor queda una hora, ¿no?
He died protecting the villages from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
Yo doy por hecho que entre el...
You could not save him. No one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Vale.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Bueno, pues cumplidita la misión. Esta ha sido más corta, pero... 1000. Bien, bien, bien. Ha sido más corta, pero... Oh, qué guay. Otro Orialco. Oh, bien. Ha sido más corta, pero está muy guapa en cuanto a historia. Vale, nos queda una. Nos queda la misión de Joshua. A ver qué tal está. Un héroe de cartel. Por haber conseguido los 5 carteles y el emblema de los imperecederos. Goti. Hostia. Bueno. Ya casi estamos, gente. Nos queda... principalmente la misión de Joshua. Ahora la activamos. Voy primero a la guarida. Al camerino este, a la habitación. Quiero ver las cartas que hayan nuevas, de las nuevas misiones. Oh, tengo ya casi todo, ¿eh? Vale, cartel del beso de Azarza, emblema del beso de Azarza, la mejor armería de Dalimil, administrada por el joven capaz de herrero Lubor. Heredó la forja y el título de libre del desierto de su progenitora, la auténtica Rucena Dalimil, pero fueron sus esfuerzos los que lo llevaron a ser alcalde de la ciudad. Emblema de los imperecederos, blasón de los imperecederos, una orden secreta de asediador leales sirvientes de la casa Rothschild, en concreto del dominante del Fénix. Tal es su devoción y entrega que sus miembros están dispuestos a dar la vida por el bien de su señor. Hidromiel norteña, bebida a base de miel producida por las abejas de los territorios del norte durante el breve verano. Al fermentarla durante 6 lunas adquiere un sabor y una graduación alcohólica que los norteños aprovechan para aguantar las bajas temperaturas de las noches invernales. Es un regalo de Gab, quien aún sabiendo lo mal que lleva la bebida, insiste en compartirla con Clive cuando llegue la ocasión. Joder. Mi más sincero agradecimiento. Mi señor Marqués, os escribo esta misiva para agradeceros vuestro interés por conocer los nombres de todos aquellos caídos en acto de servicio. Sé que allá donde estén grande es su dicha al saber que el guarda mayor del Fénix lamenta sus decesos. Aunque todos en la orden estamos dispuestos a entregar nuestra vida por su excelencia, sin equívoco afirmar que los miembros que perecieron ejerciendo su labor se duelen de no poder servirlo durante más años. Que alguien de tal preeminencia en la casa Rothschild como vos los acoge en su recuerdo supone un consuelo inestimable. Que las llamas del ave inmortal reflujan en vuestro corazón. El cambio empieza ahora. No soy tan inocente como para creer que un par de insultos y una pedrada van a disipar el odio que llevan profesando una vida entera contra los portadores. Hace falta educación y tiempo, mucho tiempo. La hostilidad que mancha el corazón de los hombres es difícil de limpiar, cual crisol ennegrecido. En sus paredes se adhieren capas y capas de impurezas que solo el buen cepillo en manos del más paciente de los aprendices es capaz de quitar. Por suerte, tu intervención nos ha brindado la oportunidad perfecta para empezar a cambiar las cosas. Dicen que la noche es más oscura justo antes del amanecer, y por eso me alegro de contar con un amigo capaz de iluminarme con sus llamas. Crónicas de la batalla. Clive, gracias por atender la petición de este anciano de cansados huesos. Me avergüenza admitir que, preso de la incertidumbre y la cobardía, nunca me atreví a contactar con mi viejo amigo para comunicarle lo orgulloso que me sentía de él. Su intervención ha marchitado las espinas que atenazaban este viejo corazón. Quizá, si mi sugerencia es de tu agrado, podrías estrenar la pluma que te regalé cuando regreses victorioso de tu última batalla. A muchos nos gustaría leer y conservar tu aventura en los cielos junto al príncipe Dion y tu hermano. Una bienvenida a la altura. A Eda parece haberle gustado el amuleto que le dimos. Por lo visto dice que la criatura se pone a dar unas coces de cuidado cuando se lo coloca sobre el vientre. Me da a mí que el pequeño libertador nos va a salir guerrero. Qué ganas tengo de enseñarle todo lo que sé. Pero bueno, todo a su debido tiempo. Antes habrá que celebrar el nacimiento como se merece. Digo yo. Esta vez serás tú quien caiga redondo a la cuarta jarra. Antes de partir. Ifrit, tenéis mi más sincera gratitud por haberme dado la oportunidad de volver a reunirme con el maestro Harpócrates. Ahora podré afrontar con la gran empresa que nos aguarda sin remordimiento alguno. En estas pocas lunas que Gregor ha tenido a bien reunirnos, vos y vuestro hermano habéis hecho por mí mucho más de lo que podría haber imaginado. Estoy en deuda con ambos, mas dejad que mis alas la salden. De esta última batalla depende el futuro por el que tanto habéis luchado. Jamás claudiquéis. Esa frase es del Final Fantasy XV. Jamás claudiques. Es lo que le dice Regis a Noctis, el rey al protagonista. ¡Qué guay! Vale, y de momento, bueno, vamos a hacer la última misión que nos falta. Voy a guardar.
Clive.
Vale.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will?
Interesante esto.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Hostia.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Claro que sí.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Vámonos. Va a estar interesante esta misión también, Vale.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, grande este mensaje. Sé que muchos pido al involucraros en esta guerra, pero el futuro de nuestra nación depende de ella. Sin embargo, aun cuando logremos recuperar el hálito del dragón, no podremos huir de la caligne que impregna la tierra. He de proseguir con mi plan para asegurar la prosperidad de nuestro pueblo, mas no todos en Rosaria comparten los mismos ideales. Dudo mucho que el destino tenga a bien brindarme muchos más años de vida para consumarlo. Así que quiero que continuéis con mi legado, pues solo vosotros tenéis la convicción y el coraje necesarios para llevarlo a cabo. Gran empresa os encomiendo, y lo mínimo que puedo hacer es dejaros esto en herencia para mostraros mi apoyo como vuestro padre. Es un mensaje para ellos dos.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we
Vale. Vámonos para allá. ¿Quién será? Allá arriba. Los Cerel, varios hermanos de la Orden han informado cambios imprevistos en el comportamiento de ciertas estructuras primitivas similares a monolitos repartidas por toda Balistea. Tras la caída de la cola del dragón y la posterior aparición de hormigosa nube del cielo, el presente informe os expongo hallazgos de nuestro equipo de investigación. En primer lugar, hemos podido confirmar la activación del monolito situado al norte del desierto del Roy, más una inoportuna tormenta de arena ha obligado a los efectivos a retirarse. Regresarán sus labores cuando el viento amaine. Vale, esos son los cronolitos, ¿no? Por suerte otro equipo sí ha podido acceder al monolito quitado la quebrada de Dracos, más tocarlo, golpearlo con la espada, rayarlo con estilete. Aprecia cambio alguno en su superficie. Parece ser que a diferencia de los remanentes vampiros, su activación no está condicionada por mecanismos de defensa. Seguiremos experimentando y analizando cualquier antiguo manuscrito que pueda aludir al funcionamiento. Que las llamas del labio inmortal... Vale. Nuestros hermanos han hallado conexión entre el llamado pueblo de la montaña con la tribu que buscó refugio en la República de Almequía, Lustros A y Hugo Kupka. En la remota aldea donde se asientan se ha detectado tráfico de mercancías de los petrosoldados. Además, posteriores entrevistas, los aldeanos revelan que profesan un reparto cuasi reverencial a la figura del dominante de Titán. Más aún no hemos podido deducir si el vínculo que los une es meramente material o algo mucho más profundo. Veamos.
My lord, your grace.
¿Quién es esta mujer?
I hardly recognize you.
¿La conocen?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Godita. Lo mismo la conocemos del...
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
de la demo o algo,
my
¿sabes?
tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Vamos a buscar esa
Do you know
piedra.
where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Vamos
What
allá.
else?
Los dos han contestado lo mismo. Vamos a buscarlo. Como Joshua.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Ojo.
There it is.
Ahí está. Ah, nivel 40, tampoco para tanto. Au.
To me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Madre mía.
Say it again.
Au. Se ha enviado Cancún. A dormir. A mimir.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Molt bé.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle.
Entonces nos habrá dado dos brazaletes, que supongo que serán buenos, ¿no?
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Ojo, ¿qué ha pasado? Hello. Ahora no sé si el me lo has puesto ahora. No sé, da igual. Vale, salimos de aquí. Supongo que ahora... Ay, no me he puesto el brazalete, por cierto.
Must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Vale, vale.
I think we should.
Sí, pero te quería mandar el mensaje por si acaso. Ahora ya me toca ir a la misión principal. Ya he acabado todas las secundarias, por fin.
Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate, I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some
No sé cuánto me quedará de juego, pero bueno. Yo cuento por lo menos... Habrá una mazmorra, imagino, la mazmorra final. Y luego, entre el combate final y las cinemáticas finales y todo, imagino que quedará ahí, solo con el combate final y las cinemáticas, 1 hora. Como mínimo. Y el... Visita el cenotafio de Elwyn. Hostia, vamos a ir a ver la tumba del padre. De cinemática, un huevito. ¿En serio? Joder. Pues sí. A ver, pero no creo que me queden 2 horas de cinemática. No creo. Y me dijiste que me quedaban 2 horas. Y antes ya he hecho por lo menos media hora o algo así. 2 horas de cinemática no me pueden quedar. Hiciste bien el tiempo. Vale, vale. Claro, pero a ese tiempo tengo que sumarle el gameplay. 1 hora, vale. Vale, vale. Vale, por cierto, ¿me han dado esto o no? Amparo del fundador. ¡Oh! Son buenos. Inspirado en el diseño de aquellos que lleva el fundador vetusto, grabados son un regalo del archivo que Elwyn pretendía dar a sus hijos cuando cumplieran la mayoría de edad. Representan los infrangibles vínculos que los unen como hermanos, vástagos de la familia ducal, así como la devoción y voluntad inquebrantables que se requieren para cumplir sus ideales. Bueno, ahora sería un buen descanso para que la parte final quede como último vídeo. ¿Qué quieres decir? ¿Que parar ahora y terminarlo mañana? Pero sería cortito para vídeos normales que haces. Ya. No, es que ya que he hecho hasta aquí, quiero terminarlo. Sé que... O sea, hasta a mí, me da rabia. No rabia, sino... Soy el primero que también quiere descansar un poco y tal, ¿sabes? Pero ya he dicho que lo voy a terminar hoy y lo voy a terminar hoy. Tampoco estoy agobiado, ni me estoy aburriendo, ni se me está haciendo pesado, ni nada parecido, O sea, lo estoy disfrutando un mogollón. Yo podría seguir jugando 5 horas más a este juego. No hay problema. Pero sí, ya que he dicho que lo termino, lo termino. Ah. Ánimo puesto. Sí, gracias. Madre mía, el Kamehame que acaba de tirar. Madre mía. Se ha hecho puré. A ver si con suerte eso es una poción. No creo, pero... voy a intentarlo. Madre mía. Uf. Bueno, vamos a ver la tumba del padre. Sé que me estoy distrayendo mucho cogiendo objetos, pero quiero a ver si tengo la potra de pillar una poción.
It's just back there.
Venga. La tumba de papá.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Y se queda su casco. Ojo. What? Estaba ahí. Ha estado ahí por un momento.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Pues lo ha dicho Clive, no lo he dicho yo. Adelante hasta el final, gente. Toca, ahora sí, meternos ya. Oh, se puede ver en el camarote. Ojo. Juntos hasta el final, Joshua. Joshua se ha unido al grupo y formará parte de él hasta que partas a origen. Ah, Joshua ya se queda en el grupo para siempre. Ah, curioso. Ahora Joshua ya forma parte del grupo para siempre. Qué bueno. No le puedo equipar cosas, ¿no? No tiene un medidor de amorosidad como el señor Torgal. Vale. Pues nada. Ya nos toca... ¿What? Espera. No me jodas que hay otra misión. ¿En serio? Hay otra misión. Vale, pues nada, gente. Tardaremos más. Acabaré a las 4 de la mañana. Nuestro propio camino. ¿Recuerdas lo que me dijiste aquella noche en el pórtico de Fénix? El destino de Rosario está en manos del dominante al que tú, como guarda ducal, tienes el deber de proteger. Sin embargo, ¿por qué no puedo hacer lo propio? ¿Por qué no puedo protegerte a ti esta vez? Padre y Cid aspiraban a crear un mundo en el que rompiéramos las cadenas del destino y recorriéramos nuestro propio camino. Empecemos por cambiar esto. Clive, déjame protegerte. Déjame luchar a tu lado. Estoy preocupado por Jill. Aunque Shiva le haya ocasionado tanto dolor, creo que su pérdida le pesa en el corazón. Tenemos que hacer algo para animarlo antes de partir a origen y eso me gustaría hablar contigo. Vale.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Pues nada. Hay otra misión. Ah, está el juego gracioso. Yo encantado, pero... Joder. Se da por misiones.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Uy, ¿y estas plantas? Están secas.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Yep. What's St. Fornian, dear?
Tengo P3A. Todavía no lo puedo hacer. Este sí lo puedo hacer. Pero no es... Baja 18 y sube 3. ¿Cuántas secundarias te quedan? Pues pensaba que era la última, pero ha salido una más. No lo sé. Ha aparecido una más cuando he terminado la de Joshua. Ha aparecido una de Jill. Supongo que ya sí que esta es la última. Pensaba que ya estaba, pensaba que ya podía ir al final, pero no, de golpe ha aparecido esta misión.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Vale. Vamos para allá.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Me encanta el salto que da en las ciudades, que es como súper...
Those things didn't fight back then.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Ya lo ven también en su
Yote
chocobo.
mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Será arriba, ¿no? Uy, hay éter aquí. ¿Qué es eso? ¿What? ¿Pero por qué me tengo que enfrentar a esto ahora? Mal. Le quito vida, tiene muchísima vida. ¿En serio? Lo mataré. Matado.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Ah, ahí abajo.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. Flowers and our friends.
Vale. Limpito. ¿Qué le pasa a Torgal?
What do you see, boy?
Vale, perfecto.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Vale, ahora polvo de diamantes. Y a dormir.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
Bah, es que llevo 7 horas, tío. Es que llevo 7 horas, tío. Me da miedo ponerme a hacer el final y que me dure más de 3 horas. Vale, que no me acueste a las 4, sino que me acueste a las 6 de la mañana.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Pues nada.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Bueno, quería terminarlo en el día 16. No va a poder ser. Mañana habrá un capítulo más corto en el que será solo el final del juego. Y ya está. Porque es que no sé lo que queda de juego. No sé si lo que queda. Vale, 1 hora de cinemáticas. Pero ¿cuánto de gameplay? Y el modelo archiduque Elwin que llevó en sus campañas para pacificar los territorios del norte, que acabó adornando su cenotafio. Ahora reposa en el camarote de Clive, símbolo del arrojo y convicción de un hombre que luchó por un mundo mejor, cuyos pasos ahora siguen sus 2 hijos.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal se ha quedado frito.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then
qué mono.
that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Qué monos que son, de verdad.
But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
A ver, es el segundo que se dan ya,
Exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Ay, qué mona. Que te va a pinchar con la armadura. Pero ¿cómo se pueden ser tan monos? Por favor. Es que los quiero mucho, joder. Son súper monos.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Una pregunta. Cuando dices que quedan horas de cinemáticas, ¿estas misiones, estas cinemáticas que estoy viendo, salen? ¿Cuentan? Porque no sé. Beso de Shiva. Coplas de invierno que otoño despiden, sus labios de hielo de olvido nos cubren. Nana de los territorios del norte, disminuye el tiempo de recarga de la ulti, 7,5 segundos. Sí. Una hora pero contando... por ejemplo, esta escena está dentro de esa hora. Nunca me han quedado bien las guirnaldas, pero tendrás que conformar. Que además hecho por decir... Ah, vale, para el camarote. Pues, porque es que, a ver, quiero pasármelo. Pero es que no sé si me voy a estar... Junto hasta el final, Jill. Se ha unido al grupo y forma parte de él hasta que parta de origen. Vale, o sea que ahora ya el grupo... Justo una hora de cinemática de historia principal. Ya. A ver, espérate, que también hay mimos para ti. Hombre, no te va a quedar tú sin nada. Hombre, ya. Bonito castillo, pero ya no hay cristal. ¿Y eso qué coño es? Esa piedra siempre me ha dejado todo loco, ¿eh? Parece otro cristal, pero está ahí... No se explica lo que es. En fin, gente, no sé qué hago. ¿Lo dejo aquí y ya terminamos mañana? ¿O tiro para adelante y lo terminamos? Es que llevo 7 horas, ¿eh? Lo digo porque llevo 7 horas. Pero claro, si lo terminamos mañana, ¿qué lo terminaremos? ¿En un par de horitas? Tampoco está mal, ¿no? Me da rabia por... Chapa, vale. Es que me da rabia por no terminarlo en el capítulo 16, que quedaba bien. Pero es que ya quizás ya es demasiado, ¿no? Además, para alguien que se quiera ver la serie, o sea, los directos resubidos, bueno, los directos que se quedan guardados, verse 7 horas de un vídeo es un poco una hostia, ¿no? Y además hecha a mano por Jill. Quedará como Shingeki. Si te imaginas, mañana hago parte 1. Dentro de un mes, parte 2. Margaritas que recogió en la pradera real. Su aroma evoca aquellos días de infancia con Clive, de su aventura en la colina de Man y de un amor que jamás morirá. ¡Qué monos son, por favor! Es que me los como. Vamos a leer las cartas. Puedes leer las cartas, Clive, y dejar de hacer el moña. Mejor regalo. Parece que fue hace una eternidad. Aquella tarde en la colina de Man fue nuestra primera aventura, pero por aquel entonces ya sospeché que no sería la última. Nunca olvidaré aquel día, y no te imaginas lo feliz que me hace saber que tú tampoco. Desde que nos conocimos, has sido alguien muy importante para mí. La luz que me ilumina en las tinieblas, la estrella que me guía en la noche. Gracias por todo, Clive. El mejor regalo eres tú. Joder. Pero bueno. A todo esto. Ah, vale, están los 4 en el grupo. Vale, ahora si me voy por ahí al mundo a explorar, van los 4 juntos. No sé si tengo todo comprado. Vamos a recoger las recompensas, ¿vale? Y si acaso lo dejaremos... Sintiéndolo mucho, dejaremos el final para mañana.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Voy a recoger recompensitas. Bueno, mañana, si me sobra tiempo, en plan, me paso el juego, si me sobra tiempo puedo hacer alguna cacería, alguna cosilla. O sea, la siguiente ya es la última. Guantes de Genji, seguro que son buenos. Ah, son de aquí abajo. Incrementa el daño infligido un 5%. Ah, en general. Vale. ¿Qué más? Ya lo gordete. Madre mía, hay un montón de misiones nuevas. Este es el que acabamos de matar. Vale. Mañana ya le damos caña. Pues nada, siento no haber terminado hoy. Quería terminarlo hoy, pero es que ya es mucho. Y es eso, me da un poquito de yuyu el cuánto se pueda llegar a estirar la parte final. Porque en cinemática ok, pero en cuánto gameplay se traduce eso, ¿sabes? Así que nada, vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Bueno, como siempre, guardo 700 veces y ya está. Pues nada, gente, mañana seguimos. Ya quería terminarlo hoy, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Mañana lo terminamos definitivamente, aunque sea cortito el directo. Si veo que lo termino muy pronto, pues yo que sé, nos ponemos a hacer los cronolitos y las cacerías y cositas, ¿vale? Hay muchas cosas por hacer en el juego. Ya está, estamos en la recta final. Mañana empezaré y directamente iré a la historia. No iré ni a por cacerías ni nada. Será ir 100% a la historia. Ya está. Mis disculpas para aquellos que lo queríais ver terminado hoy. No pasa nada, mañana lo tendréis. Y muchas gracias por los que os habéis pasado, los que habéis dado follow. Y ya está. Muchas gracias, gente. Nos vemos en el próximo directo, / vídeo, / lo que os apetezca. Seguidme en las redes sociales que estoy por todos lados. Vale, me voy a dormir. Chao. No me voy a dormir, me voy a dibujar. Buenas noches, gente. Chao.